So come on, help us out with this. Comedy. Comedy.
Welcome, Milo.
What's up? Oh, nice. All right.
I heard you.
Dear God,
I don't know.
I appreciate y'all.
I don't know.
My like drinking Austrian skills came with me hands here.
Let's go. Let's go.
I don't know how this works.
Yeah.
You got my things.
Yeah. I'm so hungry again.
I know. I feel like I'm never going to I like went when I was like, I should have gone. I got your face. Actually, really fun.
Yeah, I do it right now, so you're right.
sound check. Okay. I'm alive. Sometimes you gotta check. You know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta check. Welcome everybody to a jam called Saturday. How we feeling? Yeah? This is designed to be an authentic space, so you don't have to lie to me. If you're feeling bad, say yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna work on that. If you're feeling and say yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's strong. We have strong energy tonight. And if anybody is feeling good, say yeah. Yeah. All right. A little thin, but that's something to work from. You know what I mean? We're all gonna start with our bass line and then work our way up. Wow, which coincides perfectly with our workshop topic.
Whoa!
Oh!
Big
Sorry, so sorry.
No coincidences. So, for those who are uninitiated, we generally start this function with a bit of tone setting, an interactive workshop, give us all something to think about, get in one accord, because the word jam is a very ambiguous bit of terminology. That can mean a lot of things, you know what I mean? Like the culture and the spaces that you're in, it vastly different depending, right? So it's really important, I think, for us to know what our intention is in the space, and we'll get more in depth about that, but this is a good, I think, icebreaker way for us to like put our minds around, like, what are we here to do? How are we gonna better create together? And so here's the topic I wanted to discuss. Headline, you are the keeper. Ooh, what the hell does that mean? Nobody knows but me. Do I know even? Who knows? You are the keeper. And this is what has occurred to me. This is what it is that has occurred to me. What I notice is we're just so used to, in a lot of musical situations, like if the drums drop out, we just fall apart. Have any of you ever been in a musical situation where like the drummer, like for whatever reason, maybe the hi-hat malfunctions or maybe they go for a smoke break or whatever. But then now we're all like frantic, or in a lot of situations the music doesn't maintain itself without the strict guidance of our rhythmic ambassadors. Can we give it up for our rhythmic ambassadors real quick? Drummers don't get enough appreciation, truly. So we want to show the drummers appreciation. Thank you, Felix. Give it up for Felix. Give the drummers some. But here's the point I'm trying to make, because I think that good musicians know their part well, right? But great musicians knows all the parts. And as time progresses in your experience as a musician, I think that is a worthy goal, you know? At first, you gotta narrow yourself down and be like, how the fuck do I get, like, my part together, right? Like, how do I deal with my minimal obligation to the group to make sure that we don't sound like trash on stage, right? But then as time progresses, and as things become more natural for you, you end up having more space, more hard drive space, more RAM even, you might say, like more memory to do things simultaneously, right? So, and that's what RAM is. I mean, someone correct me because I know nothing about computers really, but like RAM is, what it allows you to do is allows you to do multiple things simultaneously. So when you have more RAM on your CPU, that allows you to do more tasks simultaneously. So as you become, okay, good, yay!
RAM, let's go.
Yay, RAM. So, RAM, everyone say RAM! RAM! Why not? No one. That's what I love about this jam. I never know what's gonna happen, you know? What's gonna fly out on my mouth? I have no idea. So, RAM. As you become more comfortable, more experienced, you have more space, less of your CPU is taken up by the bare minimum, you know, by the foundational stuff. And then you get to be more nuanced. You get to think more about, like, you know, I think one of the big differences between beginners or even intermediate and advanced is, like, advanced players, they're like, okay, well, what's the story here, you know? How do I use dynamics to tell the story? How do I articulate these notes? Because you may be playing them good, but there's so many different ways to articulate. So many different ways to articulate the same thing, right? So this is what I want to get into. I'm going to leave us with a little thought, and then I want us to play and really experiment with this idea. Okay, so guys, what are the big three of music? What are the three elements of music? Someone name one.
Rhythm.
Rhythm. Okay, yes. Agreed. Melody. Okay, and I heard harmony.
Phrasing.
I would agree. Ooh, that's, see, because there's like a big three, and then there's actually there's a three-dimensional shape, and phrasing is in there. But yes, let's say the big three, you know, the primary colors, if you will, right? Rhythm, melody, harmony. Now, my contention is these things are not equal. Someone may argue with me. They're all so important. But there is a pecking order, a prioritization that needs to take place, at least practically speaking on stage, in order for things to function well. So I think this will be fun. I'm curious what y'all think. Which of those three things do you think is the most important?
Whoa.
Okay, shit.
Unanimous.
I expected a little bit more resistance, but that was great. So everyone agrees. No one disagrees. Everyone says rhythm's the most important.
I think melody.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
As a singer.
See, this is what I was gonna say, because I also felt like it's like, okay, well, what do y'all play, and therefore,
I'm a
what do
singer,
you?
and I think the melody is the most important.
Why?
Because I think most people can walk away with the melody. When, like, if you ask someone to, like, play me a song, right? If you, now, a musician, I play you all the other shit. But a regular person, regular, I don't know nothing, they're gonna sing you that melody. So to me, that's the thing that communicates across time and space. Yeah, and I would say harmony is a combination of melodies, a relationship of melodies. Therefore, that's sort of in many ways in relationship.
Right.
I
Okay.
would like to respond to that. If you take a melody, right, and you mess up the rhythm, it's not the same melody.
If you strip it of its melody and its rhythm,
Yeah.
it's no longer the same thing. Right. Yeah. What do you think?
I'm just thinking about it. I just want to think that through. I would definitely say that it changes your experience of it, but I also think certain. Okay, if I go right, even if I do it or you still feel that distance. It may you experience it differently.
Right.
I don't like and to be clear, I think these things are interdependent. So it's not like
Right.
Because I go and it's major, there's and it's minor. You're hearing order against another chord, totally different feeling, but you're still gonna use it. Most people are still gonna go
Right.
That's
Well, so now, yes, and I think I pretty much agree with everything you're saying. However, I do think practically, and this may vary for a lead versus all of the accompaniment. You know, you could argue that the melody is more important, but I still think rhythm is king.
Can I say something for team rhythm? Team rhythm.
Yeah.
As a singer,
Mhm.
team rhythm. The first thing you experience before you even see anything before you're born is the sound of your mother's heartbeat.
Yeah, we win. Okay, now we go. But you know, it's crazy because I was gonna say. So here's the thing, and if we want to get real like woo about this, you know, like deep about this. I mean, I would argue, as we discussed previously, rhythm is life, and I think that's really true. The entire universe started with rhythm. The Big Bang was a collision that created everything. It created vibration. I usually think of life as movement, but I think if it's moving, it has rhythm. You know what I'm saying? Like movement, and they're interconnected. And the more I've embraced that in my life, like for everything, it's just crazy. Like if you find the rhythm in everything you're doing, it really has a beautiful effect. We don't have time for all of that tonight, but truly, like yesterday, I was walking in step with my music, and it changed my entire experience. And you also start to realize, like, oh wow, these songs that are within a certain tempo range, I actually think a lot of it is a reflection of what our body naturally feels, right? Songs that are within the tempo range that are normal for our walking pace give us a certain feeling. When it's in a running pace, it gives us a certain feeling. And we reflect that energy, like, oh, I resonate with that, right? If it's too fast or too slow, then we lose touch with that. But it's kind of a guidance system. The human heartbeat is an example of that. We exist within a certain frequency range and in a certain rhythmic range, and there are things that are above and below. Anyway, that's a whole nother. Jeez Louise, but that's fine. The point I'm trying to make here, rhythm. And so this is why I'm going to say we need to know this, because to me it goes rhythm. Now, what would we consider secondary after rhythm?
Melody.
Someone said harmony. I want to hear why.
Who said harmony? How dare you?
Feel yourself.
Who said? Did someone say harmony?
Alright.
Okay, cool. So, okay, this is interesting. So, overarchingly, we seem to be in agreement here. So, we say then rhythm, it goes rhythm, and then it goes melody, and then naturally, process of elimination, harmony. Interesting. I don't know that that's always reflected in how we actually play, but that's interesting. So what I'm saying here is this. What I think is when we're playing, especially in a jam scenario, bringing this back to earth. In theory, we're balancing all these things. However, you got to know when to get back to one, right? So for me, it's almost like trying to fly. I'm sure I'll figure out a better analogy at some other point, but you know, you have to be grounded first, right? And that's your rhythm, right? And in your ascent, then when you combine great melody with rhythm, now you have a song, right? And then once you have when you have great harmonies to accompany that, now we have like an arrangement. Now we're able to invoke all these other feelings from that relationship between the rhythm and the melody. But you need those things. Now, what my point here is that when all else fails, you need a panic button. It's really important to have a panic button. It's really important. Sometimes I'll say, like, when you're dancing, who dances here?
Yeah.
If you don't dance, we gotta fix that. I'm tempted to make everyone do a two-step. I'm really tempted to make everyone do a two-step.
Hey.
No, but that's crazy. But that's toxic. Johnny, that's what we.
You're right.
Everyone has the capacity.
To do two, 1 and 2. They do 2.
There is an African proverb that states, if you can walk, you can dance. If you can talk, you can sing.
Okay, fair enough.
Right? We all actually, this idea that anyone is devoid of rhythm, unless you actually have like a medical condition, that's a whole other thing. But that's not most of us. Or unless you're tone deaf, you know, whatever. But it's important to have a panic button. And I'm saying rhythm is your answer for everything. And I think we forget that. If we're on, especially harmonic players, especially people who aren't focused on rhythm as their primary thing, then we get so caught up in all the intellectual. And I think that's the other thing. It's like this piece of the body and the mind. And like the rhythm, this represents to me, this is the ground. This is a solid foundation. This is you being in your body. This is you feeling your own body. And then if you get too intellectual and you're in outer fucking space, and the rhythm disappears, now it doesn't matter what the fuck you're doing. Now you're just, I don't know, I'm imagining like an astronaut just like, like you lose your orientation, you know what I'm saying? And so it doesn't matter anymore. So what I want us to do, we're gonna bring up some group of musicians and we're gonna jam. And then we're gonna discuss it. And what I want you guys to do in your minds, if you can, okay? Number one, recognize that you're all drummers. Do you accept the idea that you are all drummers?
Yes. Right.
That wasn't strong enough.
Johnny.
1, 2, 3, 4. Drummers!
Yes,
1, 2, 3, 4. Drummers! Okay, that was pretty in the pocket. I like that. So we have to accept that. And once we accept, I'm telling you, it'll save your fucking musical life. And maybe your life, too. For real. So accept your drummer. So if you don't know what to play, because this is where the rubber hits the road. If you don't know what to do, hit one fucking note and hit it in a pattern. Hit it in a rhythmic manner. That is more important. And start meditating on that one note. And once you have your two-step, okay, now you can start adding fancier moves. Now you can have a little spin, or now you can do a shimmy or whatever. But you need your two-step first, and make sure that that is maintained, because now you're dancing. Does that make sense? You're in the dance. Stay in the dance. Stay in the dance. Stay in the dance. Stay in the dance. Ram. Stay in the dance. Drummers. Okay. Yeah. All right. Good. Thank you. Okay. So does this all make sense to everybody?
Yes.
Okay. So we're gonna give each one of us, when we step up here, we're gonna find our rhythmic foundation. I think that's true of singers too, because actually maybe especially of singers, because singers are so used to being like free birds. Sometimes they're not anchored.
I completely agree.
Right.
And I was making a case for melody.
No, that's fair. This is an intellectual discourse, right? But so we don't go on and on
And
here.
I will say, just to clarify also, I do think there's a difference of where is it more important, or what's more important to who. As a musician, I think rhythm is the most important place to start. But I think as a listener, sometimes that can be very So that's just-
Yeah, that's a whole nother discussion, but fair enough. So as not to belabor this, we're gonna start with rhythm. We're gonna find our rhythmic place regardless of our instrumentation, and then we're gonna ascend into melody,
All right.
right?
Let's get it.
And then we'll ascend into harmony. Now, if something falls apart, just take it down a peg.
Yeah.
If your harmony isn't coming together, all right, I'm going to focus back on this melody, right? And if the melody ain't coming together, okay, I'm going to focus on this rhythm. You see what I'm saying? So just, and I think this conversation never stops. No matter how good you get, you'll be in moments where you're very locked in, you're very in your body, you're very centered, and sometimes you're not. And sometimes I have to remind myself not to interrupt the process and allow myself to be like a witness. That's going to be next week. Being a witness to your own playing, to stand outside of it and allow your body to do the things it's capable to do and not interrupt that process. But then be able to be like, actually, hold on, let's go back to rhythm, because we're not in it right now. You know what I'm saying? The mind is a good like secondary. It's really useful for like, actually, heart, don't just do anything. You know what I'm saying? But if we let it take control, it can throw us off. Does that all make sense to us?
Yeah.
Okay, on drummers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Drummers! Okay, so we need a group of beginner, intermediate type folks. Who wants to play right now? Who's interested? Okay.
Play what? Play what?
Well, yeah. So you're keys, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We got keys. I know you played keys before. Also voice, right?
Yeah, vocals.
Okay, I've been meaning to get you up on vocals, so let's get you up on vocals for this first group. Give them a hand clap. Give my friend here also a hand clap for keys. We need other instruments. We need drums and bass for sure. Any drummers? Well, you want to play bass? Is that okay? And you consider yourself a beginner / intermediate vibe? Okay, cool. Let's get you on bass. Give a hand clap for my friend bass. My friend bass. Awesome. And drums. We need a drummer.
A beginner drummer.
We're all drummers.
That was a trick. You win. But you'd like to play drums.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Give a hand clap for our drummer friend. We're all drummers, but he's hitting the accents. You understand what I'm saying? What's up?
There are a few people in the room who I feel want to drum at some point that maybe wouldn't normally say that.
Okay, yeah. Did y'all hear what Olivia said? There might be some people who are interested in drumming, but are maybe acting a little shy.
Yeah.
That's okay, but this is a perfect opportunity. This portion of the night is the perfect opportunity to get your feet wet, try things out, and in a supportive space.
Are you doing more than one of the beginner intermediate, right?
I think we got enough time to do a couple rounds. Let's see. So let's go for it. I'm not going to give any more instructions. I've said enough. I've said too much. You guys just play. Wait, is there any guitar players before we?
Intermediate.
You want to like beginner to intermediate guitar?
Yeah, it's intermediate.
Okay, cool. You want to? Okay, hop on. Let's go. Let's give a hand clap for our guitar player. Friend. Okay, so what we're gonna do? Again, I'm not gonna give you any instruction. You just jam, and then we're gonna discuss what happened. Y'all ready for that? Okay, cool.
Anybody have a guitar?
Yeah, I can use my guitar. It's over there.
Yeah, we're gonna do one round, and then we'll do a second round with our friend as well. Okay. So, all right, have at it. First things first, what do we like about what just happened? What'd you like? What'd you do well?
I felt like that was like kind of like a little simple. I feel like we should maybe like extend it and go like start somewhere.
Okay.
Right? I feel like I could just like develop.
Okay, cool. So we've already gotten into the constructive criticism part. Okay. No, it's fine.
There was listening.
There was listening. Okay, I like that. Any other? What do we like? What do we like, guys? Anyone can say something.
I would actually push back on that. I think it was a good group. I actually like the fact that it started somewhere and then it was like meditative in a way where it's like you got to, the vocalist to like, do his thing on there, and it felt like it was concrete. You felt a heartbeat.
Okay.
You felt a heartbeat there, you felt something there. So it doesn't, less can always be more.
Any other affirmative words for the group? Okay, nice. Okay, love that. Okay, so now let's get back into constructive criticism. You felt like there could be more development. To be fair to the group, that was a very short moment. You know what I mean? Yeah. Any other thoughts? Any other things that you thought you could improve?
Yeah, maybe like at the beginning, could have like talked about like what we wanted to do or something like what we want. It's kind of fun to just kind of dive in live, but maybe it would have been better.
A little more communication, possibly.
Around like
Premeditation.
a couple of keys to work around in or something like that.
Yeah, I think even because you could have had a conversation, but there's like various ways, like levels of that. You don't have to have like a whole powwow circle up necessarily. However, it did feel like in the beginning, we didn't know who had the ball, right? Like who are we following? Who's leading, setting the tone for this? I feel like you jumped in first, and I will say as a vocalist, here's a tip, because that's a dangerous game, my friend. Because depending on who you're playing with, some people can just hear where you go, and it depends on if they have that perfect pitch. It depends on like what their process is. But a lot of the times, for your sake, because if they play in a different key, you're gonna sound crazy. you really hear me here. You're gonna sound crazy. You may be hitting a really nice note, but if they play in the wrong key, you're gonna sound like you're off. Right? So I actually think it's generally a good idea for the lead to allow the accompaniment to set the tone, and then come in once it's established, once it's settled a little bit. So I might recommend that for this next time. Like, give it a second. I mean, who knows how many bars are going to take? Maybe they come in hot and everything's clicking and you can come right in. But if it takes a few more bars, this is one of my favorite positions. Just hold space. Be present and just listen, and then when it settles, that's going to set the bed for whatever you're doing. You see what I'm saying? So it seemed like you guys were like, oh shit. It felt like that, like a proverbial oh shit. It's like you hit a note, you're like, okay, what key? You know what I'm saying? But if it could be in any order, I think the keys could have started, the bass could have started, the drums could have started, but I think you guys could have not let it pile up. Does that make sense? Does anyone have anything we think they could add to this situation? Dynamics are always, you're just teacher's pet. You just know what I like.
Well, I'll be doing
One thing I noticed, the feedback I felt was like, definitely I was like, I'm not used to doing this, right? Because I'm so good at it, but it's like, I felt like I was a little bit in my own head to start, but I feel like I get more used to it.
Word. Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, I think dynamics was actually a good note. Because I felt like you were, and I saw you surge and like you got more louder, but one or two things either need to happen. Either you are resting more comfortably in the groove from my perspective, or y'all needed to meet him. Because it got a lot more aggressive, but I didn't feel the following. Right? Okay, I don't want to overcomplicate it. So we have two notes here. So so like dynamics, following the lead here. Actually, it has a lot to do with leadership, right? So someone needs to start the groove, set the tone, and then we're gonna try to follow the lead vocalist a little better. Does that make sense? Okay, let's try again. Do your thing. True. Give it up, give it up, give it up. I felt it. Okay, so what do we like? What changed? Groove. The groove was there. You said more eye contact. Okay, so better communication. Y'all also talk to each other, and then through body language as well. Dynamics. Yes, I was hearing dynamics. Direction. It was great. I think that was a massive improvement, right? Okay, cool. So yeah, and again, it also felt like sometimes it happens more naturally versus intellectually, but the rhythm was there, right? Sometimes it's like an operational thing. So by just like setting ourselves up properly, we were already more rhythmically aligned and then more melodically and harmonically aligned. So sometimes it's just like making sure you're taking the right premeditated steps, even in an improvisation. Maybe especially in an improvisation. Yeah, loved it. Give it up for the band one time. All right, cool. We're gonna switch it out. Next group. All right, who else? Let's see. Keys. Who wants to play keys? You want to play keys? All right, come on, bro. And now we're looking for like beginner, intermediate people. Who wants to play bass? Bass. Come on. You know what's about to happen. All right, Anisha, you're playing bass.
I love it. Volunteering.
Yeah, you always try it. As well as you know me at this point, you always try it. Okay, yeah, but also, my friend, are you plugged up on the guitar situation? Did you?
He's just waiting.
Okay, right. Wow, very tasteful. I actually feel like you should have come up a little more. I'm an honest person, you know what I mean? I think I could have, it was blended. It was blended, okay. But, and we're gonna get you on a little bit more. Yeah, but let's get another guitar player for now. Did you want to play? Okay, cool, let's get it. Give a hand clap. You want to play drums? Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, y'all. In an ideal world, never, listen, I'm not going to go on another diatribe, but whatever, but like, as much as you can, try and, musically and in life, it's no different. Understand as many perspectives as possible. So even if you do a little bit of each, it'll all funnel back into whatever your quote-unquote main thing is. Every single time. The division of life is something we do to life. But it's one thing. The division of life is something we do to life, but life is one thing. So even when you're away, I want to also be clear, spend time playing your other instruments, but also when you're away from instruments, you're still improving on your instrument. It can still come back to your instrument. If you travel, it can come back to your instrument. If you learn to be more compassionate to your friends or your family, it comes back to your instrument. As you develop your skill set as a technician of life, it will all apply back to what you do. But I encourage you, a good gateway. At first it seems like everything's so different, it doesn't make sense, but the more you do it, the more you see the commonalities in everything, on every instrument. And then the instruments get easier to play because you see how they're all connected, and you can pick things up faster and faster. So I just want to encourage that for everybody. So give it up for Sin on the drums. Okay, do we have a full band? We need a vocalist.
Can I make a request? That someone go up and rap instead of sing?
Oh, is this a band? I'm sorry, I don't want to interrupt the band meeting. You want why? Well, it depends. Who's singers or rappers? It doesn't.
No.
Sir, you don't want to rap? Spotted.
You got to do it.
Spotted.
You got to, Sarah. You can't rap. You better come back. You realize no matter what time, at some point, I'm gonna. You better just do it now because at some point, come on. You have support. You have great support. Sarah. Okay, come here. I don't wanna listen. I don't wanna bully you. But I really, okay, well listen. I want you to say yes. I'm not gonna make you do anything.
No.
But really, I really think you can do. I know. I know you can rap, and I will. You are surrounded by some very talented rapping people. I've heard you rap before, by the way. You rap. You rap. Well, are you okay? Are you? Yes. 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 Come on, give it up, Michelle. Okay. Thank you. Okay, yeah. Whatever makes you more comfortable. Thank you for indulging in this. Okay.
Alright. Because
all right.
She can
And to
be a
be
beginner at anything. She's an incredible vocalist, and I asked because I know that she's going to be incredible if she lets herself sing.
Would you like?
Like a couple blocks.
Would you like? Because in this case, would you like a few tips now, or would you just like to try something out and then we come back to it? What would you prefer? You like tips? Okay. Number one, I would recommend finding. Don't get caught up with a lot of material, right? Find one phrase, or even, a lot of rappers. There was a whole phase in the 2010s where niggas was just like, money.
Yeah.
Bunnies, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, just keep it really simplistic. You don't have to get complicated, but just try and find some rhyme schemes, and take as much time between rhymes as you want.
Okay.
Yeah? Okay, cool. Give me one more hand clap.
Don't look at me.
I won't. I look anywhere else. I got you.
Got all this anxiety. It's gonna be the death of me. Trying something new. Don't get it fooled. Got all this anxiety. It'll be the death of me. Yeah. Don't even look at me. I don't want you to see. What do you feel when you know that you got to feel what you got to do? What do you know when you got to see what you got to feel? You know what you got to do, something new to feel. What do you know? I don't know anything.
That was fucking awesome. Give it up for Sarah. No bullshit, no funny shit. That was fucking awesome. That was great. Wow. Okay, what did we like, guys?
The groove. And immediately set the stage for the vocalists to actually do their thing.
Mhm.
They can overpower the singer, like when you're having some kind of jam. Like, let's all keep it, I said low volume, but keep the dynamics at a level.
Right.
So that, a lot of vocalists have issues with instruments that use loud.
Agreed.
I like that they also take their time. There seems to be like a lot of attention between the pace and the tempo, which gives Sarah time to like really think about her words and how to fit into the space of musical time. So I think that partnership is really
Awesome.
Everyone was playing real simple and real effective. Like, no one
Yes, effective. Playing effective.
Everyone just played a part, and we just let everything.
That part.
Yes.
That
Yes.
less is more.
Exactly.
There was a lot of continual growth. Like, as Sarah kept going on, I heard her find things that worked her enunciation changed and things just started fitting in the pocket, and she just kind of figured it out as she went, and it got better and better as she went on.
Absolutely. Agreed. Agreed.
Definitely like the spoken word tone of the rap as well.
Yeah, your tone was fire. It was fire. You had a flow. Like, it was a flow. Yes. Yes, rapping, don't get confused. It's not just words, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's a big piece of it. Okay.
I just kind of wanted, like, it was so cool that she got out of her comfort zone. It's like, I would have been trained to do that.
Okay, awesome. So, all right, so that was all fantastic. I loved it. What do we feel like we could make even better? What could we have improved upon? What do we think? Any thoughts? Anybody? Yes, self-critique. Yes, a little variation. Okay.
I'm gonna object to that. As a bass player, you were like holding it down.
Okay, objection. Actually, no. I love it. Okay, the discourse. Any other thoughts though? Anything else we feel like could have been improved? I think we agree. We all loved it.
Can I say one thing?
What?
I do think one thing that people never do, and like I think bass can do this, which is a silent moment when you like drop out for 2 bars, because then when you come back, people are like,
Yes. Yes. Very true. That's so true. Yeah, and I will also say, even especially since we're having, sometimes I just want to have a hip hop workshop because there's a lot of lost things. It's not actually, people act, we should. I will. We will. But people, it's not just whatever. It's one of those arts that people think, oh, whatever. Like, I'll just play something jazzy over some, it's like, no. And that's one of those things, because when you think about it, what's kind of cool is, and there's a lot of styles like this where the technology was imitating music, but then the music starts imitating the technology, and now and so being in a producer's mentality or a DJ's mentality, like isolating parts, cutting things out, and bringing them back in can be incredibly effective in any style of music, but it's very emblematic of the idiom of hip hop. And if you're trying to get that vibe, that's one thing you can do. It's like drop out. And anyone can do that. And then because again, it's like this thing where like our impulse generally is like when we want people to hear us, we get louder. But actually, if you get quieter, you make people learn in.
What did you say?
Focus is the energy. Fair enough. You can go too far. But you should have just gotten closer. So yeah, let's try that out. So yeah, let's just, I'm trying to think, is there anything else we can add? So we're talking about like leaving out some parts. What else could we do? What do we think else? What would be fun to add here? A B section.
Or solo, depending on.
I think dynamics again. I do think dynamics is sometimes dynamics is the B section.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of power in that too. So I feel like maybe let's tune in again more to like what the lead is doing and see if we can like amp up the energy a little more when it's amping up. Because I felt it charging up. Sarah was charging up. It started charging up, so we can follow that energy. Oh, 1,000%. You did so good. Right. Okay, and one last thing I will say, because I know we have this conversation, we always we'll talk more about like language and words, right? But like, I feel like one of the things I think really worked is like, you just took wherever you were in that moment and you said, I'm gonna say this. And a lot of times it's like that. And don't a lot of people over focus when they're rapping on the rhythm. I mean, not the rhythm. The rhyme. The rhyme. Don't over focus on the rhyme. And sometimes that's the coolest thing when it doesn't rhyme. But a lot of times it'll hit harder because it's sincere over like it being something that rhymes with the last thing you said, you know?
But also like remember that there's such a thing as like slanted rhymes and underneath rhymes, right? Like sometimes you can say these words that you don't think are rhyme, but because you have this tempo or this cadence with your words or you're able to break it down into like syllables of the words, right? Like, when you're thinking about the time with the sound, you can curve a sound. So like D's are softer, the sound, you know what I mean? How D's and D's rhyme, even though something into the rhyme.
Right, technically,
Right.
quote unquote.
Technically, it doesn't
Perfect.
rhyme.
It's not a perfect line, quote unquote. Right. Yeah.
So like just think like prompt and smart, right? They rhyme if you say them right. They can also sound awkward if you don't. So like focus on the vibe, like you saying like
Yes.
in that vein of just focusing on the vibe. Remember like a lot of the time the feeling will help you curve the sound in the ways that you need to curve the sound.
Dropping knowledge, right? Give it up for Joy, dropping that stuff. But, and I think what I just want to maintain is, what I'll take away from that for you is to say, it's squishy, which is good because that means like don't get too caught up in your head. It actually means you just have there's a lot more space than maybe we think there is. Like it doesn't have to be a perfect rhyme. It doesn't have to rhyme at all. But if you have sincerity, if something like sort of rhymes and you say it with conviction, you say it with confidence, most of the time it goes off. And you were going off. Okay, we just gotta give Sarah a lot of love for doing this because all right, but no one pay attention. No one look at her.
She's not here.
Who's Sarah?
Pay no attention to the woman behind the curtain. All right, y'all ready to go again? All right, cool. Okay, cool.
Stop.
Don't wanna do it all the same. That would just be fucking lame. And how am I supposed to be tame when I just don't?
Now I'm stuck. Okay, I'm singing now.
Don't wanna do it all the same. But that's all that I know. And I guess that I'm happy that I sit here with my eyes closed and I just say, I guess, what's on my mind right now, right here, right now, and I don't want to do it all the same. And I'm just trying to be a little tame, but which way and how do I know which way these words are supposed to go? You know, I hide behind a melody and another melody, another big movement again and again. It's just the same, and I think that's just my mask, and that's just the fact.
All right. Come on, Slim, right?
I don't want to do it all the same. I don't want to do it all the same. I don't want to do it all the same. I won't do it all the same. No.
The development. Okay, what did we love? It was a build.
We got the 2-bar drop.
The 2-bar drop. We got a 2-bar drop in there.
I don't think
Do y'all agree that? Wait. They say they didn't time it well. Do you agree with that? Nah, son.
That was perfect. That was fine.
Hilarious.
Okay.
And then, okay, I'm gonna repeat back to myself. So
Wait. We're talking about what we did. Wait, we're in the positive part. Just save it. Hold on to it for a second. Okay. What else did we like and love about what just happened? All right, Joy. What do you have to say?
I really like that Sarah seemed to relax
Mhm.
into her stream of consciousness. Like at first it sounded like you started to think about it a little hard at one point, and then like you did this thing where it was like, do this, like
Right
you
now,
were-
right
you
now.
were- yeah, like right now, when you got frustrated, you like try to catch yourself. I'm saying it again, and to get yourself out of it, it seemed like you finally relaxed into like a stream of consciousness, and like you got it. Like okay, if I stay in this pocket, like you found this little pocket to be in at blah blah, and then the drums is so like held you in that, and that was really nice to listen to.
Right.
I felt very supported by you.
Yes, give it up for the band supporting the fucking lead. Okay, any other, one other, yeah?
I feel like you could hear you unclench your jaw. Like at some point, like I felt like she like made herself speak, and then the line felt just there. And it felt like
She really listened. That's great.
I just think like the art is like this is something I'm trying to learn too. Is like if you're present, it'll come.
Yeah.
But the more you're like trying to make it happen, it'll
Right.
sound
Yeah.
Right, absolutely. Yes.
right.
And
Yeah.
actually, can I also say to that point, once you just decide to say it's the same thing, I don't want to do it all the same. I don't want to do it. That was the chorus. That's a hip hop chorus. Like, and saying it every time almost changed the meaning. And I feel like it also gave the band something to connect on. So like, oh okay, oh we're gonna do it over and over again. Oh we can like build here. Oh we can do something different.
Amazing.
Piggybacking off of what you were saying about being present in the moment. Like, I used to just be a rapper, so like,
Oh shit.
first of all, like being like on a piano with musicians is like, I've been trying to make this. This has been a dream of mine since I was a kid, you know. So like, but to go back to what you were saying with context, like, I'm here thinking that just to keep it real. Like, oh, I want to play some nice chords. Instead, I was like, wait, I'm just playing these like these two notes, and it's vibing with what she's doing. And then there was a moment where I was like, yo, I just gotta be present, like just stop overthinking it. And there was a moment where because of that, I heard what you were saying. I don't remember exactly. I just felt like the conviction behind it, and I stopped and I was like, oh, what? And then I think there was a moment where it piggybacked to what you were talking about her being on that stream of consciousness, and I felt that moment where it shifted from I don't know what to say, and then boom, I'm just saying this right now, right here. And I felt that shit. I had to stop playing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, like being present, I think is definitely a key factor in music.
Absolutely.
I get that.
Yeah, we can give it up for that. Okay, so any just one or two constructive criticism notes. Any thoughts? Anything?
I think she could turn around and face us.
One step at a time. One step at a time. Also, she's an artist, okay? Miles Davis.
It's like see ya.
Miles Davis.
Not yet.
I have some feedback for you, Nanisha, specifically because actually my feedback is you stop thinking about feedbacking yourself while performing. Here's why. I love you so much. I'm saying this with love. Because when you're doing that with yourself, are you like, you see how you was like, I gotta take out for a second a moment, like you're already judging yourself, girl. You was playing the fuck out of that. Like, I didn't need that feedback.
1,000%.
You know what I'm saying? I actually didn't need your feedback.
So I know. So one of my favorite quotes is from Randy. Everyone knows Randy Newman, right? You got a friend. I read this interview in this book like a million years ago, and it was like probably from the 70s or some shit. But Randy Newman said, "Don't let your editor become larger than your creator." And that's so invaluable. Because the other thing is, there's always time later to go back and edit and refine. We were talking about this earlier. Don't get confused. Don't try to squish it into one moment. Like, your performance is not practice. You are practicing, but it is not practice. Performance is not practice. This is an exercise. You want to be present, but you don't want to be so in your mind that you're not able to like connect with what's happening, right? Right? And this shit is recorded, so if you want to, you can like look at this later. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, allow yourself to exist in this moment, and then go back. You know what I mean? And then it's like you're unitasking, right? Your job here is just like, let me be in this moment. And keeping yourself in that moment sometimes is challenging. So make sure you're focused on that over like, oh, I should have done this, or I should have worked on this before I came here. You know what I mean? It's easy to spiral. I'm not saying that's what's happening, but something to consider. Okay, All right, and I want us to, we're going to keep it moving. One last thing I do want to say, and this is the other thing, so I want to thank you and all of us. But half the work is just showing up. And that's why you just trying it is so valuable. And in improvisation, it's invaluable. I think you know this in general, right? And that's also why I'm, again, reinforcing this idea of rhythm, because rhythm to me is the easiest amongst the things to have access to, because once you're in a rhythm, once you pick a few words, or you pick a simple melody note or something like that, now you have the foundation to build upon. So simply by stepping up and doing it, it all came together. So thank you once again. Come on, thank you everyone for what you did. That was hella good. That was hella good. And I do want to also say, I feel like you were in the ethos of rap. What I mean is, people confuse style and technique. But to me, it's like, Gil Scott-Heron wasn't rhyming all the time, but he was rapping. Do you see what I'm saying? He was saying something authentic. He was saying something true. You felt him, right? And I felt you. And sometimes, your phrasing is great because you're already like an artist in that way. And sometimes it wasn't super. It never was like that, actually. But you know what I mean? Like, you weren't like super hitting the beats, but it felt really good because the ethos was there. More than the idea of rap. You see what I'm saying? To me, as a rapper, that is my opinion. I feel like you were hitting the main points. And then you can add all the other shit. You can get fancy with metaphors and similes and slant rhymes.
Rap breaks down to rhythm and poetry. That's really what it breaks down
Sure.
to. So it's like you're saying, when you're in your own rhythm, you can, people don't, it's like an instrument, right? Your voice is an instrument, so the sound curves to be the rhythm that you're in. As long as you are in that rhythm, in your authenticity, that's what is gonna hit with the music. Your song's gonna be at the right time.
So you did that.
Yay!
One more hand clap. Okay. I do feel like I'd like to get one more group. I would like to get like an intermediate to advanced group up here if we're so able to. Who considers them intermediate? We have spaces available. Who wants to play keys? Intermediate to advanced.
Yes, it's you! It's you!
Yes. Okay. Intermediate. Okay. Yes. I love the affirmative. Very enthusiastic. Intermediate guitar. Intermediate to advanced guitar. Anyone want to get up on here? Okay, nobody. All right, no guitar. Rusi, would you be down to play bass? Sure. Yeah, Rusi's here. Give it up for Rusi. Potentially, let me see what the deal is. You're like intermediate drummer or whatever, or advanced, or okay, yeah. Get on the drums. Give it up for my friend on the drums. What are we missing? Did we get bass yet? Oh, Rusi's on bass. And no one else wants to play guitar?
I'll do it.
All right. So no diatribes. Oh. Let's give Johnny a second. Yeah, that's the way. You play that Stevie Wonder style. Lap steel style too. Lap steel. All right, y'all. Oh, vocals. Who's a? Okay. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Okay, my friend.
No.
No. And you're traveling. You're traveling. Come on. Give it up for my friend here. Let's give him a chance. You're here. All right. Do your best. That sounded way more. I mean that sincerely. I wanted to say do your worst, but that was like anyway.
Good luck. Okay, Mommy. Get it. I already know.
You wanna know how far would you go to get gone? How far would you go just to get lost? You wanna know how far would you go to get gone? How far would you go just to get lost? Lost in the sauce, I've been tossed to the side, I've been lost for your ass. How many times, and you say that you are still big little city, does that be with me to be just you and me? We're just in this city, big little city, we're free to be just you and me. You and me.
Yeah, give it up for that. Okay, great. Okay, so what do we like? What do we love? Good dynamics. Okay, anything else?
Kind of just forward.
Huh?
Yeah.
The bass was really nice. Shout outs to the bass.
I really love the block, like the and I haven't decided, but I did like how y'all came in kind of hot. You were just like, I'm rock.
Yeah, that was dope.
You wanted that block. I was like, yeah. A strong idea.
Word.
Said,
The
yeah.
assertiveness from Felix, like just setting the groove and everything.
Yeah.
Like,
feel
with
it.
all your
Yeah. He's like, yes. It's true. It's true. That's that big drummer energy, you know what I'm saying?
What they say, speak softly to carry the big.
Yes, they sure do. Okay. Good night. Okay, so that was wonderful, I think. So it was great, but how could we get it even greater? What are our criticisms? What do we think?
Cut it off too soon.
Yeah.
You fucked it up. Let him rock.
I felt like maybe the drums could have pulled out for a second and then come back into it.
Okay, nice. So there could have been, again, so we could have like had some silence, using space,
But you
resting.
were steady the whole time. You agree?
The drummer, he's like, yes.
But you sounded solid.
I like you on the keys, Felix. You have like a different vibe when you're standing up. It's true. Feel very wise. Okay. So so we could maybe add some drops.
I have like a question. Like I am like undecided about the guitar because I like.
Let's keep it real.
No, because you advance. Okay, you advance. Okay, and I want to talk because I think I like what you were doing in the sense of like a rhythmic groove that like, and it's like kind of like we staying on like. I think you could have come in and out, like you could have been there less. Like, because I think almost it was almost like when you were playing, I was like, okay, we're in the chorus. Do you know what I'm saying?
I do understand what you're saying.
And then like had a different type of choice for a different part of the song. I
agree.
I agree too.
Yeah. Because this is what's great. And this is why I wanted an advanced group too, because then when we get into the nuances, right? Like we're all vibing, right? And like even people are mad at me for stopping or whatever. But these are the nuances we need to discuss. So yeah, I feel like I also would say here's the thing. Like I feel like just keep it real. Like you are mentally. Well, you're you're physically a piano player, but you're mentally someone who understands music on an intimate level. So whenever you play anything, I feel that.
Right.
But your technical facility doesn't necessarily match, right? So, and that's fine. But yeah, it felt like you felt a little busy, especially initially. Like I wished, especially in the beginning, if you had given more of a clap, clap, or something, you know what I mean? Just like accentuate a few notes, and then once we got to the chorus sections, now we're like really, you know what I mean?
I thought it was a great idea. I just thought I was like, oh, it's
Thumbing along. Okay, any other criticism before we?
It's not heavy. I would love to hear the drummer take less. I feel like there were moments that you weren't really sure of yourself about where to go, and so you kept like doing the same thing, but there was like I could hear the hesitancy in your choices sometimes.
Did you feel hesitant?
Maybe a little time.
Okay.
Just like he's like a third step here. I'd love to hear like so this goes back to I'm not really sure how I feel about the company hat because there's a part of me that also wanted to hear the band develop that a little bit more before you came in with such a strong entrance. Which there was nothing wrong with the entrance, but I feel like that's the vibe the band was building towards.
Right.
That's a great entrance to build towards. But you didn't give them enough time to materialize that space for you to support that type of strength coming in. Because it was also like really dreamy at the beginning. At first I was like, this is so, it's nice. And so it was like to have this thing that started off really soft immediately like,
I think it was a fire jam.
it's fire.
But now we're talking about like what's storytelling here. So I actually think y'all should keep this same song. It's a song now. But now let's like
Don't rush the story.
yeah, don't rush the story. You don't have to give them everything all at once. I know you're traveling, so you don't have long. But like, right? But just so give it a little bit more time, a little more space. Drop things out. Of course, always dynamics every single time. It never gets old. And maybe I'll let it rock a little longer. Whoever said that.
Deep underground, lost to get down, making up sounds like
Fantastic, y'all. Give it up for the band. Let's go. Yeah, song's not over. Yes, Standing Felix. You're tall, Felix. I never noticed. Love it.
Can I give some affirmation?
Absolutely.
Yes, affirmation.
Affirm.
My name is Mari. That's Mari. I think it's amazing when a vocalist can develop a story without words. And you did that so well.
Yeah.
Initially I was like, oh wait, like she's not kind of like that would be in the lyrics, like the way that we did last time. But then you like developed that so well and like created a hook that now everyone is singing. Like that was just like
Absolutely. Give it up one more time. Give it up Concur. I concur. All right, y'all. Yo, I think this was a great workshop. Did we learn a little something? And learn something out of this? Okay. Remember. Drummers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Drummers. Every one of you. Every single one of you. One of yous. Every single one of yous. Drummers. Pum-pum-pum-pum. All right, so let's go ahead. Let's get the house band back in their house bandy.
Okay, yeah, about to say.
No. Not today, not today. Oh, now you want to... Shit. It is, yeah. It's only a matter of time, Felix. We're about to switch. And Johnny, I am gonna start it off, and then we're gonna move on from there. Okay, guys. So we're about to get into the open jam portion of the night. There we go. Open jam portion of the night. Are we ready to jam together? Ooh, I don't believe you. Are we ready to jam together? Say yeah. Okay, I like it. That's what we like to hear. All right, so here's how it's gonna go. House band is gonna set the tone for a little bit. Then we are gonna go over the jam rules in a musical way, of course. And then we're gonna start calling people up, and the open session will commence. Okay, Felix and Sen. Well, first of all, give it up for Felix and Sen and Najami. Give it up for the house band. Also, give it up for the amazing jam team. Give it up for Olivia Kay, Sarah Anthony. Give it up for Nisha. Hard at work. You see them? They're moderating.
Yeah.
They're in the office. This is the office right here. Okay. Dark Apostle. Good choice.
I don't know what pageant
Let's see.
Yeah, that track gets rowdy.
Seriously?
Yeah, that track gets rowdy sometimes.
You're kidding.
No, I'm serious. There's some acid. So people just mean. Yeah.
heart still beating, we move. As long as the heart's still beating, I move. Long as heart still beat, I move. Can't stop, won't stop, couldn't stop even if I tried. Can't stop, won't stop, wouldn't stop even if I tried. But in the meantime, in a maze, damn hard to play out. But rely on that spirit whenever you're in doubt. I ain't worried about the clout, I ain't worried about the amounts of money. I think it's rather funny. Holding on like the real shit. Every day I just feel like I quit, but I keep on moving. Understand on the fly, make believe wings in the sky. Don't try, you will die. Sing, express, understand. No, I never know what's next. Every single day I'm amazed, and I'm particularly in a good way. Every day I'm amazed by the news, trying to stay focused, not get confused, trying to not have the blues, trying to not get depressed. That's why I say this shit, gotta get it on the shelf. To say this together. We don't always know what to do, but I know one thing. You gotta keep moving. Alright? Moving is life. Moving is the medicine. Just gotta move. So if you can say that word with me. We just have to move. We just have to move. We just have to move. Yeah, we're gonna move. Even when we're confused, we will move. Every day we have to move. Even if we don't know the next step, we have to move. Yeah, we're gonna move. Give a round of applause for the things that it does, just because you do what you want. I might take out my claws, cause I know for a fall that I'm not afraid to do it all. Give a round of applause, cause you know just because of the pause don't mean that it's all. I take what I want and I store it in the fall, cause I know who runs it up. I move when he tells me to move. I move when he tells me to move. I move when he tells me to move. A simple little melody always will do. I move when he tells me to move. I move when he tells me to move. I move when he tells me to move. A simple little melody is probably gonna do. A simple melody is moving you, cruising you, wooing you, take you to the top of the mountain. See the blue is blue, bluer than you can feel me.
I was about to give a whole HBCU performance. And at the trombone left us. I was right there. Yo, you want to give a verse? I feel you. I feel you. I feel you.
Hey yo, I think it's about time that I step into the cipher. Our circle gets wider, but our bond becomes tighter. Yo, this is how I rock. Yo, this is how I do. See, I freestyle for me, and yes, I freestyle for you. Yes, on the ones and twos, yes, on the threes and fours. My name must be Cartel. I ring bells, I open doors, and yes, you know I do this. Yes, I leave your fucking jaws open. And motherfucker, no, I don't need no applause open. And yes, I keep one eye open. And yes, I keep one eye open. I know we all here dreaming. I know we all here dreaming. And yes, you know the shit I just be feeling. I forgot what I was gonna fucking say. But it's okay, cause I just freestyle like anywhere. And yes, I just moved New York to Florida. And my next stop, I was in California. And I'm back to my hometown, yes, that's Corona Queens. I dance for rap because the mean play away the beans. And yes, after that, you know how I do it. I feel fucking all this energy. Meditated like a Buddhist. Yes, I am the truest. You know that I just spit all this fucking poetry. So that you don't know this beat. Yes, you feel the potency. I just gotta take a breath. I just gotta take a breath. Shit ain't easy, but it's a flex. Shout out to all this energy. Feel everybody in here helping release my enemy. We all not enemies. We all friends in here. And yes, you know that I'm just speaking really, really sincere. And yes, you know I feel this. And yes, you know I do this. And like I said before,
Although this event is free, New York City is not. Showing it. So we very intentionally make this event free so it is accessible to everybody. We don't want it to be an exclusive space, but an inclusive space. We believe everyone should have the opportunity to come together with music, to grow, to transform, to bond with each other, right? But that's only possible with a little support from viewers like you on some real shit. For those who can, and I feel like pretty much everybody in here can. Now we recommend $5 to $10. However, if you have more than that, amazing. If you have less than that, great. A little bit from everyone means a lot. It allows this thing not only to survive, but to thrive. And in a city where we're losing spaces, we're losing places where we can create together, it becomes more and more cost prohibitive. It is important that we do what we can. And when all of us do a little, it means that we don't individually have to do a Herculean task, right? So please, Cash App, Venmo. There's a Patreon. For as little as $2 you can support. You're not even going to feel it, but it means a big difference in us. Less than a Metro class swipe. Yeah, right. Exactly. And let me be clear. I've been doing this jam 8 years, and I've been financing it myself. Musicians in the house band have to get paid. We're here working towards an equitable and like an ecosystem, sustainable ecosystem, right? So we have artists to pay, cables break, shit needs to get replaced. So we thank you all for everything you do. Thank you. Give a hand clap yourself for contributing to the cause. We thank you very much. Now, we want to keep the vibes going, and we want to get everybody in here making some good music. My friend, can you hand me the 10 Commandments real quick? Just in case. I think I have it memorized, but yeah. Okay, really quickly. We're going to go over the ground rules, and then we're going to get into the open portion. Okay, bring it down for me just a little bit. Okay, number one, I'm going to speed through these. If you get confused, you get lost, these are like around the establishment, and you can refer to these for further information. All right, so number one is humanity first. And it's number one because I feel like it's the most important. Okay? In jams and in the world in general, we lose track. We prioritize career, we prioritize advancement, quote unquote progress, at the expense of our own humanity, and the expense of our neighbor's humanity. And we want to stand as something different than that. Okay? So what that means is that in this space we're aiming to be compassionate, to be supportive, okay? And if it's a loving space, it's also an honest space, right? So we're not just pumping each other up just to pump. Although, honestly, if you're gonna do anything, pump each other up. Yeah. Be like, I fucks with you, period, right? But it's a loving space and it's honest space, but that is only able to happen if we are leading with compassion, empathy, understanding. And we're all in here in different stages in our process as living beings. And we just want to support each other, right? Right. Say yeah. Yeah. We want to support each other, right? Say yeah. Yeah. Okay, appreciate you. Humanity first. Now, 2 and 3 kind of go together. Now, number 2 is consent is vital. In a society where we're constantly taking from the forest, from each other, okay? We have to reprogram. We have to rethink how we're operating. Stop making assumptions. Stop being afraid to talk. I know it's hard sometimes to do so, but communication is important. Ask questions and accept answers from the people in these spaces. Y'all hearing me? Yeah. Okay, word. So, please be mindful, it's a small room, okay? So we might be bumping up on each other a little bit, and we need to be mindful. Number 3 goes along with that. If you encounter a problem, you can come to the jam team for support. You can come to me. You can come to Olivia. You can come to Sarah Anjali. And we will help you in any way that we can if you feel like it's a problem that's too big for you to handle. All right? So I want y'all to know that we're here for you. You believe me? Yeah! Good. I mean this shit. If shit gets funky, I'll stop the whole shit. You don't even know. Don't test my gangster. If something gets funky, oh, you know. I know, you know. Joy's been around, so she knows. Okay, now the funk stuff. Number 4 is you're in the band. Say, you're in the band. Say, I'm in the band. Hey, say, I'm in the band. 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 And you are. What does that mean? Everything we do in this space contributes to the energy here. So even if you're not playing currently, you're still contributing to this energy. You're contributing to the sound and the vibration of the space. So I thank you. Can we give a hand clap to ourselves for doing that? Thank you, thank you. So that being said, that means this is a band practice. And we want to be good bandmates to each other, right? Yeah. So this is a small room. So when we carry on a little too much, and we're loud and we're not locked in musically, it does affect what's happening. So we're all going to be good bandmates to each other and support the artists on stage, correct? Yes? Say yeah. Yeah. Okay. And if you want to chit chat, I ain't mad at you. There's a whole bar upstairs. Isn't that convenient? You know what I mean? If you want to have a prolonged conversation, go on the stairs. Enjoy this wonderful establishment that supports us by allowing us to be here every week. Give it up for Artist Show Pizza, right? Okay. All right. Now, let's see. Let's combine some so we can get to the open jam here. 5 and 6. Practice self-awareness. We all have a role, but we don't have the same role. Okay? So use some self-assessment and think about not only how you can have fun, but we can have fun. All right? Think about how you can contribute to the energy. And that's not only people on stage, right? Every hand clap, every hoot and holler, that's all right, baby. We're going to take it all the way to church. Contributes to the energy, and we appreciate you. And that goes along with number 6, which is check your ego. I have to do it all the time, okay? We don't want to get so caught up in our ego that we're hogging space. Also, we don't want to be so self-deprecating in our ego that we're afraid to be in the space and contribute, okay? Whichever way you're coming at it, check it. Check it, check it, check it, check it, check it, check it, check it. Hey! Number 7 is carry the torch. Once the music stops, we don't stop, generally speaking. So transitions are important. The way that we fix that is if you want to get on stage, you come to me, or you come to Olivia, or you come to Sarah, and you let us know that you're interested in playing, and then we'll tag you in at the right moment. So the whole thing doesn't fall apart. Make sense? Does it make sense? Say yeah. Yeah. Okay. Don't lie to me here. I'm talking to you, not at you. If you're confused, let me know. Number 8 is less is more. Is more.
It's more.
Less is more. I said that less is more. Please believe me, it's more. We said that less is more. Number 9, can we please have dynamics? Can we please have some dynamics? I don't know, you're right. It's like dynamics. Oh, okay. Dynamics. See, it helps. Yeah. Lastly but not leastly, number 10, this is a learning space. So going along with number 1, we're going to leave space for people to learn and grow, try shit out. We're going to make some mistakes. So many amazing mistakes tonight, guys. so many amazing mistakes we're gonna make. And we're gonna support each other in making those mistakes, learning, growing, helping each other get better at this craft called life. Hey, are we ready to jam, everybody? Are we ready to jam, everybody? Are we ready to jam, everybody? So, vocalists, rappers, and singers. Well, that's actually divided a little bit. Singers, who's the singer who might want to get on? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, Okay, we're stacked. We're definitely stacked tonight. Rappers, any rappers in the house? Uno, dos, tres, yeah! You better give us Ani DeFranco. You better Ani DeFranco your way through. Yeah, let's not forget Olivia for sure. And I saw you as well. Okay, wait. Hands up again if you're a rapper. Okay, I'm doing a little inventory. Okay, cool. Hey. Olivia, you were right. She said it was going to be a good night. It surely is. Let's let that rock a little bit. Come on. Let's go. Yo, can the percussionist get some? Can the percussionist get some? Who's it?
that you'll lead me to. I believe in you. I believe that together, all of the weather we will make it through. So I will follow you to the end of the earth till the sun rises in the west. I will follow you to the end of the earth and round again till the sun rises in the west. I will follow you to the end of the earth and left till the sun rises in the west. I will follow you till the sun rises in the west till the end of the earth and round again. I will follow you.
break of dawn.
Make some noise for Lisa Kay, for Denisha, for Joy, for my friend here on the saxophone, on the lovely solo. Give it up for the saxophone. That's what I will. Okay, now can we get a nice sweet and low from my friend Kate?
I smell sometimes I don't wanna see what's around the corner. I'm afraid.
It's gotta go. It's gotta come. It's gotta come. Now it's gotta go. Change. good time, y'all? Olivia, you called it. It's been a great night. You said it, and it's true. Everyone thank Olivia for calling it into existence. Okay, so listen. Loving the energy. No complaints. Fantastic. We got about 40 minutes left on this situation, give or take. I just want to take this moment. Sure, we can switch out. We do once again have to remind, if you have not contributed already, shit, if you have contributed already, and it's so good you want to contribute again, we ask that you please put something in the bucket. Philip, his name is Philip. Fill up the bucket, please. Cash App, Venmo, Patreon, any way that you can support the cause, because we keep this free for New York City, and if we want this thing to live, we got to do what we can. We appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you. Olivia's going to come around and make it real easy for you to contribute.
And then Cartel, my uncle gave me that name and tag.
Nice, I like that.
I'm going to follow you right now. Oh, yeah.
All right, y'all.
I'll do the same.
We're going to keep the vibes rolling. But this is kind of like, it's not last call.
Oh, you said you're new?
Like, oh, no,
It's my service.
this is semi-last call, so don't be shy. Yeah, raise your hands. I know if you want to go, you want to go. My friend Raymond, my friend is in the booth as well. Amazing. Oh, yeah. Don't act all shy. You know what it is. Okay, my friend, do you think you can get down on this? Is this your group? Okay.
I need a link.
Give a hand clap for our friend here.
Jersey all the way from the train. You know, I be doing my thing. I'm just trying to get high off my own supply. You already know I ride or die. That's what they say. I ain't really called out to complain. I just came here to do my thing. Everybody, if you're feeling the way, everybody, let me hear you say, hey.
What's your name, friend?
My name is Unique Being.
Oh, the legendary. I've heard about it. Give it up for Unique Being. Thank you for rocking with us. Okay, let's see. You got some Barsies?
Can I hear you back with me? Everybody. Yeah. Check it. I came here today to tell you a story. My name is Wade. Sometimes every day, as people, we need a break. We need to go alleviate the stress and all the pain that we have, that we feel when we're on the lowest. And I gotta tell you, you make it show me, you gotta know you a star, you gotta know you travel so far. She came from Jersey, I came from Queens, and I came to tell you why I got a dream. I came to tell you my name, and I came to tell you I got a team, and I got a movement, and I got emotion, and I gotta show you that you feel it. When you hear my words and you hear my rhymes, you gotta know it's so divine. It came from the higher source, and it came from the sky, you know. It's no lie, I can't tell the truth. I'm the innocent, the motherfucker in the booth. I'm the end with no pen to show everybody how they got. I bring everybody to the end, and you can rise, and you can rise on your lowest days. You know, everybody sing. One more time, everybody.
Now, let's see. According to my calculations. Okay, I'm thinking, oh yeah? I'm just about to call a house band together. All right. All right. Give us a groove, brother. That's what this is about. For all the killers in the $100 villas. His real name is Clarence. That's the hook. His real name is Clarence. His real name is Clarence. Okay, y'all, so listen. I know we got a few more recruits ready to step up to the plate. Okay, let's get a solid groove here. I like where this is going. Yeah, let's get a little percussion ensemble going. Who's the tambo? I feel like, yeah, and you guys, come on. So let's go, yeah.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jubilee, and I drove all the way from Detroit. So you see this New York hat? I just got it from the store downtown. Okay, I'm actually a poet, so I'm just gonna talk with y'all. They do this, they want me to do that. I don't know, I'm just that. I don't really freestyle, but you thought that I did it because I'm black. Oh, just kidding, just wanted to see your face change. And I know I'm about to make it. Yeah, I'm just going with the beat. Now I'm dancing with my feet. What else am I supposed to do when you don't even give me one little clue? I'm searching for the meaning of life. Can I get an amen? Hey. Okay, let me tap in. Yeah, what? So, last week I went to the store. I asked the man, hey, do you sell notes? He said no. I'm just trying to go with the boat. I'm going with the flow. This is past my bedtime. I don't know. I'm really a writer, but it's a show. So I'm just entertaining. You know how it goes. I said I'm from the east side, coming from Detroit. I said what? Yeah, and I know they got it right. I just having fun. Don't look at me. I'm really shy. Did you know that? Some people think I'm a girl. Other people think I'm a guy. I'm misogynist. Yeah. Yeah. What's your name? Man, I like that. Somebody give me a word. I'm really just a comedian. Boom. Give me a word. Boom. Boom. Oh, poop. Okay. Why are you talking that poop? Okay. Poop is really brown. Poop is really stinky. Look, I got a pinky. He said poop. I don't know. What's it? I'm just waiting on that beat. My brother's gonna scream. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You can run, but you can't hide. Wait, can we get like a different vibe? I'm actually really tired. For real. Let's slow it down a little bit. Thank you. I just need to breathe. Thank you. I told you I'm a poet. We was talking about change earlier. But if things don't change, why would we even let them stay the same? Sometimes the Most High gotta rearrange my mind. Look, I didn't sign with that one record label, cause they want your soul, and I'm not up with fables. My name is Jubilee, I'm here for freedom, let the freedom bell ring. Damn near walked here on my feet. I don't really know, but something about this city got a ring to me. You can run, but you can't hide. Either way, you gon' end up right in time. I came here to put my life on the line, like we on the front lines, cause if the war is died, we gotta end it, starting with the line. Renewing, and everything is fine. No matter who is in the White House, we gotta just stay together, you know what I'm saying? Because we can't get rid of all the government. What we doing? We paying taxes. Uncle Sam is not my real uncle. Really, seriously. We should dump him. Yeah. I'm from the city where Eminem's from. You know that I'm an Indian. Indigenous, black, Choctaw, Cherokee, Blackfoot. You never heard of y'all? You on the land of the free, home of the brave. What you gonna do? Look up on stage. Okay, it's time for me to go to sleep. At least I tried anyway.
Give it up for Juma, baby. Come It's so cold, it's so cold, it's so cold. It's so cold. I'm sorry, I had to. It's so cold in the deep. There, peace. Damn! Ready? You getting warm, brother? Yeah, give us a groove. us. This is a nice room. Did you want to get on this? Come on, my friend. Okay, yo, bro, I'm gonna need to get on there. Give it up for Josiah one time as well on the keys. I feel very blessed tonight. This has been a wonderful night, and we have part of the fam back from his world traveling. Very special guest. Can we give it up for David Fraser Jr. on the drums right now? All right, let me, I want to reset. I have a feeling.
Okay. Okay, this is gonna be a good night.
They're on the spot until like
I can tell you've been working out. I can hear it coming out your mouth, don't you know? I can tell you've been on your grind. I can tell you've been making time. I just know. I can tell you've been working out. I can hear it coming out your mouth. I can tell you've been on your grind. I can hear it coming in your time. Your roots are deep and I can see. I know it 'cause I was in your life. It's something that you really feel. You got to know you feel you feel it. Baby, it's real, 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 real. 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 Feels a lot harder than you think it might be, don't you see? The scariest thing to be is someone that's really about to go down. I know 'cause I do it every day and I try hard to work it out, but I think how to work it out. I think how to work it out. I am a promise. I am a possibility. I am a promise. With a capital P. I am a great big bundle of potentiality. And I'm learning to hear God's voice. And I am learning. I'ma make a right choice. I am a promise to be anything that I want to be. You are a promise. You are a possibility. 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 You are a promise.
I found myself no more. I think about times and I'm like, what can I offer? What can I do? What can I do? They be like, yo, more. And I know something way. They be like, man, I eat a lot of food, you know, like Indian rolls, like mushrooms underneath the ground and shit, like forest and trees and shit. Unit and love, attention and working personal. Strategically, arm in arm, linked up like really anything with a smile and sunshine and my foot solid of extension. Influence responsibilities. I am my ancestors' wildest dreams. We can do the queen, the girls, the queen, like hey. And we do the wrong. We can do the queen, we can do the queen, let's do the queen, like hey. We do the wrong. Seconds or less, I'm going to express to you why giving money to the arts are important. Every time there's been a major conflict in the world, money has been put into the arts. Why? Because without creativity, you have no access to imagination. Without imagination, you can't imagine better for yourself. You can't create better without access to imagination. And if you never can think that better is possible, it never can happen. That's why you need to give money to the arts. But on a side note, I just released my first song this week very casually, so you should go ahead and go get download that shit. It's called Cookin' Swag Cool Version. And shout out to a jam called Saturday Night for making a lot of my fucking upcoming album happen. To have a free space. That's another reason you need to give money to the arts. Because to have a space to experiment, to find out what you like and what you don't like, that shit matters. Listen, I don't think you hear me. Instead of being force-fed some shit they say is tasty, you get to go to a buffet and taste a little bit of this, taste a little bit of that. See what really makes your stomach smile, what makes your soul glow, what makes you feel and know that you are motherfucking magnificent. Why give money to the arts? Why not give money to the arts? We give money to every fucking thing else. Why not give money to the motherfucking arts? Why not give money to the people? Why not give money to the people that are exploring their humanity? Why not give people money that lets you know that it's alright for you to be human too? Because I promise, there isn't a book. Everybody has a book, a movie, a song you can name that impacted the way you are right now. The person you became today. Some form of art. Some food, that's art. Some grandmother's song lullabying you to sleep, that's art. Some inadvertent altar or gallery showing the memories of your generation, your timelines, where you descended from, that's art. Your life is art. I like to say that art is not the product, art is the process. The art is the living. What we sell is what we've already experienced, how we understand it. and make it digestible for other people to understand. Because some of the shit we live be unreal. Am I wrong? Are there any live souls? Some of us been around the world, some of us been just around the way. It doesn't matter. And yet, you know, shit can get wild. And we're all human. So that's, I feel like I done said it all. That's why you need to give money to the arts. Because it's giving love to yourself.
And you should especially give to where. Oh, hold on, I got you. Hold on. Okay, I got. Oh. Committed, see, that's wild. I got you. It wants to stick around.
We don't have to rubber band this anyway.
Oh, I hear.
Ladies and gentlemen, have we had a good time tonight or not? Have we had a good time tonight? Say yeah. Have we had a good time tonight? Say yeah. All right, listen. I do. We're dragging it, but I want like for 5 minutes, 5 or so minutes. I want the house band.
I will right now.
I want to rock with the house band also. Come on, guys. I just want to go out on a high note.
I know.
Yo, we going late tonight. Oh wow. They're not kicking anybody out.
Let's go.
I meant like right now.
Yeah, Philip fills us up. Here's no. Have at it. If you think you're fine, I feel
day started. It was like a calm Saturday. I went to get some lunch. I saw the rain in the clouds. I held it down because I'm from Brooklyn. Oh, I'm always cooking. Like, what's on the stove? No eggs. That shit is $15 these days. So I just roll up the haze. I don't got time for that, but I got time to make everything like creative, creating all these situations stuff. Never in the basement, always in a different placement. This living got me feeling nice. Feeling like I gotta charge it up like the ice that's melting. Water, that's how I'm flowing. And your daughter, not really, I don't want to cause no problems. I'm over here for the love of it. Got feeling heaven sent. Something like God was like, yo, talk to the people. You gotta educate them. I'm sick and tired of evil. Gotta do what we got to do. I'm feeling like an evil. That means I'm doing stunts. Something like the blunt. Smoking Obama blunts. Obama was a great president. The president now, he really ain't heaven sent. I don't want to get into that. We're gonna talk about that right shit, that light shit. Feeling righteous. You know I'm enlightening like lightning. You know I'm feeling like Tyson. I'm not biting ears. I'm only trying to get you to hear what I'm saying through the speakers. Getting that shit. No Twitter, no Twitter, but you can follow me. I promise you, I am righteous too. Okay, it's like I fell in the room. I'm like, fell off the moon, landed in my Rama home, popped out the pussy, looked at the doctor like, who is you? Like, that's me approved. He was like, no. I was like, okay, I don't really like the show chronically. Out of order in time, so I got to offer. I'm spinning till I'm in coffins. I'm offering up and I'm spinning. Any MC that's dissing, and every time he's sticking, and I'm that it's swinging. I was the competition like, sing a song, sing a riddle. This ain't poetry, flowetry. They call it Zaza. I call it poetry, flowetry. Something like I'm open. I'm sorry, Joy. Do you want the mic? Do you want to say something to the people?
He said that we gotta go, so all I'm gonna say is a blessing, here we go. That's all. He said that we gotta go, so I'ma let you have it today, because we gotta go.
Thank you, brother. Well, thank you, everybody. I'm back at the gym. We gotta get the fuck out of here. We're being a little something closer tonight. Let's go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for coming. Catch us next week for another Jam Call Saturday. Give a big hand clap for the house band. Give a hand clap for yourself. Please follow the Jam pages. Check us out on YouTube. I got a lot of content on there. Trying to build this here situation. We thank you very much. And we'll see you next week, yeah? All right. If you're down here, that means you want to help us clean up real quick because we're going to have to get the fuck out of here. We love you so very much. Otherwise, make your way upstairs and out the door. We love you. See you next time. All right now. Peace and love, everybody. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Close it out strong. Strong. Strength, no weakness.
Okay, yeah, I know Chris and I'm
Strength.
cool, that's amazing. That's yeah. Yo, what the fuck? Mad random. Yo, you know what NJ Pad? Like, you know, what the fuck? You seem extremely familiar. Definitely, like, I seen you at Universal Studios like a year or two ago. That's crazy. Anytime you show, yeah. That was like, and you know, like the fact that you get on my way every time, I feel like I've seen you like every time. Back in the day, I was like, you know, like Hamas? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I'm like a few years younger. Like I just remember. Okay. Word. Yo, Ruski, pleasure, man. I'll see you around.
We got stuff coming up soon. Hey.
Yeah, I'm trying, man.
We jammed to the end.
Okay, specifically, like I said,
Yo, listen.
shots. Take your ass upstairs.
We gotta start moving speakers to the back.
Okay, if you're still down here with us, that means you want to help us clean. So we need people to wrap cables. We need people to move amplifiers. We need people to move tables. And at the very least, if you see any trash, put it in the trash bin that's right by the bathroom on your way out. We thank you so very, very much. We're over time. We'll catch you next time. If you want to volunteer to help, come see us right now here. We appreciate you.
Got one hand free. Same boat, right? I got one hand free. Well, other hand's occupied. It's occupied.
Check. Okay, guys. Okay, specifically, can we get some? We need the bags from the closet. Okay. We thank y'all for helping us wrap cables. Yes, if y'all can help us remove the tables from that little alcove and put them back out here, and that's where we're going to put all the equipment. We thank you for the bags. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Yeah.
These tables are heavy as shit, so you might want to move out the way.
You definitely want to move out the fucking way.
Here. Give me my job.
Joy is on.
This might stay right? I just saw this.
That stays where it's at. The speaker stays where it's at, yeah.
Somebody drink once, going twice, going 3 times into the trash.
You want to come over here? Sorry. I just want to be mindful of what you're doing.
Like all the
Hey,
no,
That's mine.
that could be a hit.
It's mine.
that shit.
Hand it to me.
This is like the hardest thing I've ever done.
Like, don't let that shit interfere at all with the dance. If anything, that's all part of the process that make you who you are. You know, because like I said, Michael and Prince, they always had some shit, but that's why they're great. They always had this, you know. It's good. It's just normal to happen. You know how many fucking big ass artists I've like been this close to? One girl got an Emmy, the other girls were Rock Nation. You know, like I fucking distance people and shit. And now it's like we don't fuck each other zero, but their careers still off. You know what I'm saying? You can't be mad at them.
Do you mind taking it upstairs? Just especially after we're in the store. What's that?
Wait, that is
So much better than
it varies.
But if you hold that in the same position for the same
Some over there, right?
Some tables are lighter and heavier
You remind me a lot of Zanina.
We're gonna need some of the rules.
I will entertain him.
RM over there. That bass amp over there.
We're rearranging the tables for a quick second. We'll move these chairs out the way.
You're fine, but then you're like, wait, I gotta lock in. They're like, do you want
We're rearranging this area for a quick second.
They are very grateful.
Things have changed.
Hold on. We're rearranging this area. That goes over there.
It seems like low key, but
So that's not a good one. This is not.
Well, we're trying to do some of these six.
Hey, how about this? How about this? How about this?
Where should this go? All of those go down there. Anywhere back there? On the bottom rack. We're gonna have to move stuff around to make it all fit.
There's a backpack on the floor.
Alright, now take this.
Yeah, ideally that one goes first.
Let's take this one.
This one? Yeah, yeah.
Same size. Yeah, bada bing, bada boom.
Yeah, that's cool. Okay.
It was left here as if it was.
always.
I heard we put that right back there.
I got you.
Right. I mean,
In this essay.
like,
Oh my
I also have always done like fiddle.
You gotta make room for the drums though. Hold up.
Okay, we gotta go fast.
One of these for
You don't have to
Final these this way.
I'm so sorry.
Hold on, we got one of these up here. Hold on, we put that one right there.
I don't think this is gonna fit.
Okay. I'm coming. Go, let's put it down.
That's why we had to put one of these.
This is like kind of precarious here. I don't like that either.
Fuck this thing. We don't care about this. Do you need a break?
Hey, yes we do.
Alright.
No, it's not ours.
One of those, last time we did one of those we put on the side. Come on. We didn't put one of those on the top of the
I don't know. I don't like it up there. That's our USB speaker. We're not doing it.
Okay, but we gotta make room for the speakers.
I don't care about this, but maybe we just shove it over because this is not ours. This is connected.
Okay, don't we want to keep the venue happy now?
I'm just trying
Let us see you again, man.
See that?
Your first time? We got
This is a lot better than most of the kind of work.
I couldn't come out. I wasn't come out once your
Oh, you're good.
It was fire. I good to get my comfort zone. Yo, this dude has part of a jam session uptown.
Yeah, I run a salsa jam session. So it's usually the third Friday of every month.
If that breaks, I don't give a fuck. If the other shit breaks, I give a fuck. If that makes sense, because we just spent money on all that shit.
So, are you pressed in the middle?
Zavin, I need your approval.
That's amazing. Josh.
He's fired.
We're good always. I'm definitely trying to come back. I'll get Wi-Fi.
Okay, so we put the bass amp down here and this on top because that felt safer.
Well,
I know.
I feel like this could tell me everything.
So like we need this for the drums, right?
And I was like, alright, we're gonna wear the spring dress. And I was like, just wait.
But I'm prioritizing how we're going to
I know, but that's just not really
We should really get here. Okay. Alright, thank you.
Hey, drum kit.
Can we do this again? Sorry.
That's the homie.
What is left?
The host of that left.
You're amazing.
Sorry, I can't.
I mean, we moved everything.
Yeah.
You sound ready. You sounded amazing. Get your ass to sleep, Top and top speed.
You asked me when I made tea.
Basic needs. You got this. You can do this. What's left?
My sanity. My dignity.
That's it. The keyboard thing was ready to go with you.
I think we're gonna take it because.
Not for somebody else.
Oh, no, we can put it.
You know what's up? Yeah, what's your Instagram, sir? What's your Instagram, man?
Johnny.
You need to get, to the front, and then you got to the front.
Sorry, I'm a little concerned.
Happy Superman. So that's IG in case you want to talk about the best.
Yeah, well, when you, I mean,
you home safe.
Something specific.
Not that far.
I got a plan.
What's your plan?
Oh, it's gonna be crazy.
It's a crazy plan? Wait, what you just throw out?
Just random stuff. There was nothing in it. But the thing that keeps it dry.
Oh, I see.
Oh my God. You can either organize a talk or maybe even like get lunch. Where do you stay? Okay, cool. I'm like off the closest L. Are you off the L?
Always.
I'm already like, I really appreciate it. Many levels. Yeah, lastly, if
curbside sessions.
If you don't mind, we're just trying to get the
Curbside sessions. It's like this showcase thing about the ball. And they go every like April.
3 levels.
Yeah, they go outside and like Brooklyn. I went to
Oh my God.
We're still alive!
Are they still there or are they gone?
Who's here?
We got 5 people.
Hey, listen, hey, jet fuel don't melt steel beams, you know what I'm saying?
Every time, without fail.
Felix.
This is the broken one. This is the
No, it's the good
Wait, Felix, stand up for this.
5 people watch this right now.
They really haven't lied.
What did you think of this evening?
Yeah, let us know. Sometimes I
People
feel
are
like,
leaving. We're down to 3.
sometimes the actually I think we fucked it up. Sometimes I think people like the ambient noise. It's just like niggas in the background talking and they're like, ooh.
Wait, listen,
Now we know you're
Or
here.
whatever.
Do you feel called out? Do you feel like you're not a secret anymore? You're not just the wall of fly in the corner?
Sarah, is on one stage.
I've been on one for a week.
Oh my head.
That's crazy.
Olivia.
Hi.
That's right. Yeah, exactly.
Hi.
That is fire.
Wax and give.
Wax and give.
Listen, I don't want to upset them. We got to get the fuck out
We
of
have to
here.
get the fuck out of here.
This is
Thanks
the
for
bag of the stuff
watching.
We love
Come
you.
back next week.
Lisa, more soon.
Subscribe.
But I didn't invite.
They were the picture, all the pieces at the bottom.